Right, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but alright, Mad Squad, it's me, your lovable Scottish Irish Welsh pal Sean McKinley here again, and I'm back for another stream today. So, today we are streaming Zenless Zone Zero. Oh yeah, if you guys can't hear me, it's probably... No, sorry, I think you guys can hear me, actually. If you guys can't hear the music, it's probably because I've turned the sound off. Well, the music off. Because I think the music would kinda give me copyright strikes, so I need to stop constantly playing the music in games, because if I don't, then I'm gonna end up getting copyrighted again, the stream's gonna be cut off. So... we should be able to hear the voices and everything in the game. Or not. Hold on. Where's the... should be in here, actually. Where are the settings? I mean, I could do multiplayer. Oh, options, right. Audio. Oh, okay. Oh, I know I did wrong. I'm so stupid. Damn, I'm dumb. Me not knowing what to do. I think where we left off, that's what we were doing again. I think we were doing this, actually. Yeah. As you can see, I'm Abby. She's so cool. Let's trigger. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, how do you know?
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11. Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd, and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now. But I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, Manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Ambi. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our
What is she never causing trouble for them?
In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so
Burgers.
fast, Ambi. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well.
Abby's the one that likes
Be sure to let her know that she's
burgers.
approved.
Nobody else can have burgers but her.
She's in good hands with us here.
I am Ambi. Wee. I can just picture Kyle coming on this, like Wolf coming on the stream and saying, "That's my queen you're playing as, boy." Running around at the speed of sound, I got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on running ahead. No time for guessing, follow my pain and set my plane instead. Do what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Are you winning, son? Omar, welcome to the stream, how are you? Also, no, just started actually. Just running around in a circle as Ambi. Trying to see if my friend would jump on the stream. But you came on anyway, so. This is going to be a tough choice, by the way, because if I go for Hugo, right, that's a boost for not only Sokaku, but Lycon as well. And if I go for Lighter, then that's a double boost for Burnus. But then, since if I do this, I'll need... I really want to get Soldier 11 as well, because if I get like 300 summons, then I might actually go for Soldier 11 for this one. Hugo needs a good team. Lighter is so flexible. True. What about Lycan? Like, I think if I put Lycon and Hugo together, like, maybe they would work. As Soldier main, she can carry late Shiyu. Oh. I see. I never got Shiyu. Wait, no, is Shiyu one of the new ones coming out soon? I can't go upstairs. Damn. I don't want to go to Waterfall Soup. That was actually a cute little... That was actually cute. Look at the wee fish. Fuck, I want coffee. Give me coffee, bitch! Give me coffee! No. Okay. What you looking at? What you looking at? Huh? What you looking at? I hear on anniversary they'll give free char plus signature. Oh, nice. Will they do what Honkai did, like where they gave us like a 5-star? Because with mine I chose, I think I chose Bailu, but I can't remember. But I wish they did that with Zenless, because honestly I feel like they should do that with us, because I feel like Zenless deserves it, you know? Okay, yes, Honkai has been a bit stingy now with the rewards now, but, well, they're still preparing for Hyacinth and Cypher coming up. definitely looking respectfully at Ambi's butt. Sorry. Okay. I'll get off the point.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier
What?
11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she
It's
ever
like cats.
talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving
Dumb.
her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's
No.
that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But
Dumb.
I'm not you,
Poor Ambi.
Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I don't know. I'm starting to feel
Heading
bad
back
for
into
not
the
pulling for
holo to
Trigger.
put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must
Twiggy.
never resurface again.
That's actually a
Before
funny
that,
name,
I
Twiggy.
want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
I am her long way teammate. You left her. Yeah. Where'd the proxies go? Oh. Bill's just sitting up there, like... you are aware there's a couch there, right? What? Why is it... Why is she sitting up there? It's... Bill. You know that there is a fucking couch right behind me. Oh, never mind. Soldier 11's on there. Damn, I actually forgot she was there. Yay. So are we done? We finished? Oh. One more. Where'd she go? Screw the dialogue. Just get to the fucking point. I'm just standing here. Wait, what is the thing on? Well, ending could be better, but overall good story, 8 out of 10. Ah, fair enough. Oh no, it's the boss. Nicole, I was dead. I promise you, I was not dogging. I was not stalling. Ah, she's gonna chase me. Billy, you gotta save me. You gotta help me, man. Nicole's right. Not gonna lie, he has a nice ass, but still. Ah. No, I'm kidding. Wait, let's see if Nicole the big boss. Yeah. Not gonna lie, she looks good from behind. Drop a like if you'd hit that, because I would. I mean, I like how she has like a belt like leading down her butt like a tail. Is she supposed to like resemble a demon or something? Because like see her whole like walking around the boss, walking around the boss, walking around the boss, walking around the boss, walking around the boss. Or should I say running around? Oh.
Nicole?
I'm innocent! I didn't do nothing!
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me?
Excuse me.
I'm waiting.
Don't be a bitch!
I'll cook my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Why is he such a bitch?
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry.
Sometimes I think she is.
Justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own.
I don't pay you any Denny's, so no paychecks doesn't change something. Yeah.
Good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know.
I mean, she doesn't pay. I don't think she pays the cutting hairs at all.
Ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake.
She's so fucking smug.
Finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
I'm sorry, Nicole, but you're starting to come off as one of the most disliked characters. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go speak to Billy. My waifu. Yeah, Billy's my waifu. Look at him, he's so... Well, she doesn't give money directly, she gives task allowance. Like, when Ambi wants burgers, she only gives amount of burgers. Oh, I see. But seriously, witness my waifu. He's so beautiful. I'm kidding on, Billy's not actually my waifu. I've just realized Ambi's short. Like, she's short, but then she's cute. I think she's like, I don't know. Like, I like the wee bob cut as well, the wee short hair. Like, I feel like I can just pick her up and just, yeah. Yeah. What you looking at, bitch? Get off my... Am I a ghost? They walked through me twice. Right, let's try with this chick. Ah! What? Why are they phasing through me? Huh. That is actually a cool looking jacket, I gotta admit. I was actually gonna try and cosplay as Billy once. Just need like the proper, like, see if you look at his shoes, right? They look similar to almost looking like shadows. As you can see, like, see the red for his feet. What's he looking at? I don't know, I was thinking about it, but then I realised I can't do it. Because, I don't have the materials and stuff like that. Dragon or tiger? Wait, is that tiger got 3 eyes? How did I not notice this until now? Was there no a button around here?
Who's there?
I don't want I don't want to talk Neko either. Yeah.
Yeah, it's me. A reliable source mentioned that you've been worried about me lately.
Nonsense!
Oh, she's such a tsundere.
Billy. Scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nightstick pan with steel wool. You swear on my favorite mackerel that I will.
I'm touched. Thank you, Nekomata.
She is such a tsundere.
Don't be. And no thanking me.
I heard you even prepared a gift for me.
A gift?
I laugh, it's a dead rat.
Yeah, I did. But it's not like I made it just for you or anything.
Stop being a fucking tsundere! Oh, that's actually cute. That's actually adorable. Oh, I expected a dead rat, but that is actually really cute. I want one. She's not just tsundere, she acts like it, which makes me hate her. Yeah, yeah, true. I don't know, I've never really been a fan of the tsundere type. She's twerking. She's twerking. I'm gonna stop.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm
Sold.
guessing you sewed it
Yep.
yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't
Ambi,
accept this.
Ambi, please just accept it.
Stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly.
But I don't like this.
No, it's exactly Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight.
Oh,
You want me
damn.
to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh wait,
Ah.
you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you?
So it's
Are
colored,
you trying to
Nicole.
get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah, it's colored, Nicole.
Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
Alright, I'll trust you.
Nicole's
Let me do
lap,
something
really?
for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Of course you'd say that. I've just realised, like, why does Nicole have a spot on her boob? I've just noticed that, like, just there, like, Nicole, why do you have a spot, like, or is that a mole or something, like, on her boob? Yeah, we're gonna stop looking at her boobs. Did she just say mom? I am not your mom. Yeah, let's go. Whatever we're gonna do, let's do it. My new hairdo. Oh, puppy! Aw. Cute. It's an ugly ass bamboo. Bamboo, sorry. Not bam. Why do I always say bam? Like bamboo, but it's actually a bamboo. Like, curse my fucking Scottish accent, mate. This is why I hate my accent. Like, especially when I'm saying something like bang. Like, it always comes off as me going me saying bam instead of bang. It's like, mate, I know I'm Scottish, but make me say fuck. But make me English properly, please. Howdy. Who's this? Agent Varus, welcome to the stream. How are you? Also, really like your profile picture, by the way. Dante's really cool. Even though I'm a Virgil fan, but Dante's cool too. I like your profile picture as well. So. Call me Agent for short. Alright, no worries, Agent. Anyway, nice to meet you. Oh, sorry, let me speak right. That wasn't, did I just hear you're Scottish? Yeah, I'm part Scottish, part Irish, and part Welsh, but you hear more Scottish than Irish from me. So, you don't really hear the Welsh.
Here you are.
Sorry, Abby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar.
Well, she's not speaking to Trigger.
Like I've seen you somewhere before, but I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
You know what I'm gonna do, right? See if I get Soldier 11, right? I'm putting her on a team with Ambi. I do not
Anyone
care.
named Andy. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better.
The other thing is, like,
Maybe then
one of my
I'll
friends
remember something about you.
also uses Soldier 11 alongside Jane Doe.
We tried
So.
some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected. Surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping.
I'm fully
drank some
Scottish.
tea
Can't
night,
understand
and even
your
opened
pain.
surprise
What's
boxes. Then
what age are
we went to a dim, noisy
What
place.
agent story are you doing? I think I'm doing either Ambi's or Soldier 11's
During the movie,
or Triggers,
someone
because
took advantage
I
of
think
the dark
that's what it
environment to
is.
attempt a theft. Fortunately,
Like, but it shows more. I think it's more Ambi's because I feel like it's more based on Ambi.
Security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there,
But it seems like a
Trigger
good story
suggested
so
we
far.
watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway,
Oh, are those two,
I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Ambi, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate. So I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
Wait a minute, I just realized you're doing Silver Soldier
Thanks, Trigger. In that case,
and B Story.
please keep this for me while I'm
Yeah.
away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now,
I thought so. I thought they ripped the doll there. I was like, what? Why'd you do that?
We'll be sure to keep it safe.
thanks.
It gets chilly
Aww,
by the river at night.
that was cute.
Let's head back to the
Little
video
Ambi
store and
sneeze.
get something warm to wear.
Weiss is just chilling on his phone, and Bell's just. What's Bell doing? Yeah, I'll speak to Bell. I was actually thinking about something. Like, see with Bell and sorry, not Ambi. Bell and Wise's power. Why stop playing Subway Surfers? Is that what he's doing? Is that what he's playing right now? Man, I haven't played that in ages, man.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
Is that Ambi's full name?
Just Ambi.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten.
As a joke, I was going to rename myself to Wise. Oh, fair enough.
Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by.
I mean, originally, right, my YouTube name was just my real name, Sean McKinley, and then I changed it to Kitsune Firefox because
Didn't intervene.
Like that name.
that was actually a joke because my friend goes by the name
You said
Wolf,
the same thing before.
so I figured Fox and Wolf from the Star Fox series.
And who decides who's qualified or
I'm not really that keen on.
understand.
Well, wasn't really that keen on Star Fox series, so
Past, then please tell
I
me
just-
everything.
I don't know why I thought of that.
I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One
I mean, the
thing?
Firefox part was based off of
Allow me to
well, the Newtonian, aka Fugue,
apologize
so
to you.
hence my profile picture.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
Never Bell.
And that
Oh.
was you, Anna? As you said, You were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive.
Damn.
My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess.
She's right there.
Buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day.
How? Why would you even ask that when someone's perfectly right in front of you? Like,
Or how I was able to stay before the
I get she's lost her memories, but come
They
on.
issue such a ruthless order, sending their own soldiers to die. We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Karin. Are we humans? I assume you can
Are
also
we
issue combat orders
dancer?
now. When you
Sorry,
send a squad
that
of
song that just came in my
explosive
head.
into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do
Clearly not.
It appears you didn't. But if it were me,
Would you have followed their orders?
no. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then...
Why does Soldier 11 sound like an
didn't
AI?
trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option.
I feel like they switched the voice actor for an AI.
They wouldn't harm you, because you were their only...
Wait a minute, you play HSR? Yep.
Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to
I've
see
also
you
got
again.
Castris as well, so yeah.
I've had a good life. But it took me a long time to figure out who
I play quite a lot of games,
If I were to hate
but
everyone who
Zenless
hurt us,
and Honkai are my most played.
too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all of the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech. And the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then
Whoa.
did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Karin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone.
It's okay, I cried at Castris's backstory.
I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Ambi. What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Voice actor got replaced. I hate the new voice actor. No heat to the new voice actor. Yeah, I just think she sounds more like an AI, that's all. Like, that's really my honest opinion on it.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
No.
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important.
Damn, that one hit.
So,
That one hit.
help me. Take me
My most
back in
played
that hollow
on
and help
my
me
PlayStation
smash up
5
that weird lab.
is Zenless,
So I can
and
get some
HSR help
closure.
me, my gacha addiction
Our family.
is real.
Why is
Don't
it
worry,
I
same
have to
here.
motivate you to say that?
just as long as you're not spending too much.
Just to help you out for free?
You don't have to do
Like
it for free.
closest with me, right? The closest I spend in gacha games is about like, well, since I'm from the United Kingdom, I always go for like £10 or £20. That's about it. I don't go overboard, because if I go overboard, then that's kinda, yeah, not a good idea.
My resolve.
I cried a lot when I was playing through the Land of Dreams. What was that? Like, I think I don't remember doing that one. Oh wait, no, you mean the third chapter?
Long time no see.
Wait, who's that?
Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain.
Oh damn, new Ambi.
I'd never see you again.
Here we go again. Alright, you know what? I've played as Ambi before.
You look like a character straight out of a movie right now. Your fighting style changed.
Ow.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
The new you is so reliable, Andy.
I forgot how upsetting this story
was
is.
reliable,
Yeah,
too.
me too.
That's true. Enemy's tough. Be careful.
Virgil, come get your daughter.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal.
Virgil Sparta, come get your daughter from wherever this place is. That's Virgil Sparta. We found your lost daughter.
Be destroyed.
Even though she's bladed, little dual blade wielders.
Broken Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for
No,
me.
I haven't.
Whether I bring help or not. Twiggy. Silver Squad
Twig.
is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a silver soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Oh no.
So weird. These Ambys. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy. What have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done
Created an army.
that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
Yep, she's flipped her lid.
No. That's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all.
I mean, she could have just
Yourself.
been with Ambi.
These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's
Yes.
a real shame, you know.
Oh.
Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Ambi. Captain Ambi. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the
Don't do it,
final
Ambi.
piece of the puzzle.
Don't do it.
We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers, so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think.
Don't do it,
what
Ambi.
such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. And me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... I mean,
To be honest, I'm excited about Season 2 story for Zenless. Oh.
Whatever you want.
Same here, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, the army of super soldiers for a low price seems good, but chance of failing to be bad hands is too high. The actual daughter is what's her name, the fox.
But now I wish you
Huh.
hadn't died back in the hollow.
I did not like that laugh.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted.
She has crippling depression. Oh.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. We're gonna die here. And now we're fucked up. Or in fact, cue the battle theme. Then cue the battle.
You are Why did you come?
Soldier 11.
I
You know
haven't
Soldier
forgotten
11
the art
works.
of combat.
Right. Yeah.
Silver Company formation. TWA
Oh, here we go.
Imperial Mark II.
Here we go.
The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Counter!
See if you guys want, like, see, because there's no battle music, just for copyright reasons, you guys are welcome to play any music you want for this scene.
Switching positions. Off balance.
Don't spam attack, please wait half a second. Okay. We want music, but isn't it copyrighted? Yeah, it is. That's why, like, I can't really play music because it'll copyright me and then the stream will end. So don't want that.
My line.
We found the evil twin. Yeah. Ow.
Roger that.
Oh! Here comes the combo!
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Timed attack of soldier or flamed also X. Need 8 attack. Alright.
Understood.
Wait, did Ambi die?
Why did I subconsciously...
The final blow.
I won't let you have it. Flames, obey me!
Oh!
Counter!
Oh damn. That was just like the Kakashi and Obito fight when they were kids. Like, do you remember back? Wait, no. Timed fire attacks need some practice, but after that, soldier doesn't need energy at all. Alright.
Failed the combat test again.
Yes, you did.
I told you, I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
That was creepy, I hate it. Wasn't that bad. How was it creepy?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably...
Yeah, we
still
should have
dealing with the
had
enemies
Trigger in this
here.
team.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
Bro.
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was
Cat
enough to help me
behavior.
believe in many things
Yeah.
again.
Nakamura was probably just worried about us.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Ambi?
She does.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi? What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Obo Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
You know where I'm playing Virgil's battle theme? Fair enough. I was actually thinking that too, because honestly, Virgil's battle theme is one of my favorites.
Lie in the hand that wields the sword, not the sword itself. I think I heard that in a movie once.
Especially in the Devil May Cry series.
Or worse, Silver Company technology has the power to change our world.
No, sorry, not the series, the game, sorry, not the series.
Holds for our future.
Like, I did actually watch the Devil May Cry series, the more recent one.
Just
I don't know, I just couldn't get into
know
it.
how to make a
Like, I know it's
decision.
I know it's supposed to be Devil May Cry, but
Time for this.
it was different from the game.
For the day. Be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Ambi.
Okay, Bill. Is she crying?
I've made up my mind.
Why is everyone gathered? What did I do? I heard there's a special OBS setting where it deletes the music from the video, but you hear it still, which removes copyright. Unfortunately, I don't have it because I'm using PS5, so I don't think it worked with that. Why is everyone like just looking at me? Okay, Nickelmara's just looking at the videos, but why is everyone else just standing here? It's like, what did I do? It's intervention. Is it intervention? I'm blaming Nicole for this. Are we in rehab? Yeah, Billy drank 60 booze. There. Wait, actually, hold. Fuck. Neko, there is something on your hand. Punches her silly head. Yeah. I need to do this anyway, so. Ah. I have to do a single summon. Right. Beats me. Talk with other agent first, man. Sorry about that. I forgot to do that. At that point, I didn't care what they had to say. I just wanted to progress with the story.
Chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's gonna grill me
That
about
was
eating
so
anything
cute.
again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
Never mind.
No,
Only
there's a
significant
smell,
parts. As
right?
Billy says, maybe I should wear my old clothes to the laugh. What
I
about the
always thought
laugh?
burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy.
I have a very weird laugh. Okay, don't judge me.
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better?
I have a very weird
Last
laugh.
time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
At least it's not the Seth Rogen
Soldier
laugh.
11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
Only her body.
So her body's recovered, but
I don't know. I think people have actually noticed that my original laugh sounds like a dying horse. So
With Soldier 11. Her memory has
that's
basically
why I
reverted to
disguise
how
my
it was
laugh. So it's,
She might occasionally get
Yeah.
someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persistent through to the next day.
alright.
She's made a recovery.
I'm having fun just chatting and watching you
It's
play.
still too early to
That's
say.
good.
She seems to have completely
That's what a stream's all about. Just enjoying chatting to the streamer and
Like I
and
said,
enjoying the game.
that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way
What?
stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again.
What if she tries to kill you?
So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa.
Oh,
But once she turns her hatred towards something,
I have too many
or
hours on
someone
this
else,
game.
things will
Yeah,
get dangerous.
I think the most hours I've played on a game is Honkai because I played that for 24 hours once. But the stream didn't go through, unfortunately. But I streamed it for 24 hours and then, I don't know, it's not been going through.
Thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
sure, stop by anytime.
Thank you, manager. You're very kind.
Aw, Trigger's so
Even
cute.
I blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Ambi's too sweet as well. I mean, not gonna lie, right? Trigger has a 107 hours according to my PlayStation. Damn. I don't really know about mine though for Honkai, but oh, that's that one. Huh? Am I done?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me.
I have a question. Who do you mean? You mean in this game or Honkai?
Remind me, right?
Because in this game right now I'm maining Jane Doe, but in Honkai I'm maining Castris.
After that,
But then I switched to Acheron because reasons.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Wait a minute, why do I feel like I've already done this?
she bought me as a trophy girl. So,
I've already done this, but
that's the cap.
I got Soldier 11's.
Oh. Oops. Have I done this? Oh, I need to do Saba's. Alright, let's play his story. Let's see. Auto. Because I can't be bothered trying to.
Tsukishiro!
Well.
Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in such
Miyabi's so
good
cute.
health. I'm here to submit my sick leave form. Same as before. You know the drill.
3 sick days this week. Got it.
Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year.
Harus-sama has a good story, not
Theory is just
gonna lie.
theory. It's not like I can
I'm
control
curious about
this.
it.
You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
Be such a drama queen.
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah, after my parents abandoned me, my master took
I
me
mean,
in.
as in this game as Billy and Silver, Soldier, and Ambi. Oh, good.
Thankfully,
You got good taste, mate. You've got good taste. I didn't get. Unfortunately, I didn't get Silver, Soldier, Ambi, but I do have Billy. Billy was my first ever M6.
What can I say?
So I've only got Ambi M5, Nicole's M6, and my Piper is M6 as well.
Don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
A correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Although, it was my cat's temperature.
If he doesn't want to be in this place, why even join in the first place, man? Like, why even work there in the first place if you're just gonna keep pulling sick days?
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude. Where were they seized?
In the hollow at Port Elpis. This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
Because it's too good.
I have to agree, he has the best story. Yeah, but at the start he seems like a guy who doesn't want to even be at the work.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief.
I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago. It can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
Oh, those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
In any case, seeking power like this
Miyabi's
is pure opportunism.
there, just like,
Real strength
I am
comes
the
from
boss,
hard work,
and you gotta
not
listen to me.
shortcuts.
Miyabi's so cool though, I love her. Wait, I'm definitely summoning for Miyabi.
Did you just say something?
My first M6 was
I'll let you get back to
Ben
approving my sick
Bigger.
leave then.
Oh, fair enough. I also have him, he's M6.
Starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying.
Bro, you're fine. Stop being dramatic. Stop being dramatic. You... Can they just fire him?
He doesn't even
Drama queen. I know.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
You would think
Formosa
that.
just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to.
Oh, no, you don't. Chief, we have a family meeting tomorrow.
Yanagi is such a mom.
Late.
Oh,
I would laugh if someone just said to Yanagi, alright, mother. He was hand selected. Oh, fair enough. But still, I would laugh if someone just said to Yanagi, alright, mother. Because she's such a mom. Probably because she's the oldest one there, but still.
How's it going?
Is he gonna check out a movie?
I knew it was you. The only person that's too lazy to knock twice.
Knocking on the door is just another another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock. More importantly, I need your help with something. Actually, you're the only ones who can help me out.
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
No way. This is actually for work?
He better not
Since
be
when did
using
you
some
become so
form of
passionate about
manipulation
your job?
tactics
Is there something you're not telling me?
by Hoshimi.
Ouch, that
Yeah.
hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been
That's
proactive
something I'd
at
like
my
to
job,
hear.
haven't I? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action. I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want any trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means. This drug is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily. Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
That sounds really suspicious. If we were in a movie, this is the part where the protagonist asks, but at what cost?
Wise is right. If such a drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago,
but
recently some
since
news
it's
started circulating.
for summer room
They're
for
probably
running.
connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before. And my goal is to find him. Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Denny's are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
I'm back. We have a glass of brew.
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you. Understanding the job of an executive officer is very important. So, when do we leave?
Now, no time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
Let's go. Wait, can I use... Yes, I can use my girl.
Only the one? Which alias should I use this time?
I'll go Burnus.
Sure, let's go play.
Burnus, 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 go, go! Down, 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 down. You know who I want to rerun Hoshimi so bad? Yeah, same. Honestly, I've been wanting Miyabi for a good while as well, so I get you, mate.
Let's search for clues in this area and see if we can find anything on this suspicious drug. Whoa! Looks like we've got a big one over there.
Watch your blind spots.
It's a helicopter, helicopter. You know, every time I see a helicopter, I just...
Oppo is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
I think you mean lazy.
Sure.
Oh my, now there's a familiar face. If someone from public security is here, I must have found the right place. Come on, let's go say hi.
Huh?
How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
No.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work. Right, Junior Seth?
Jane is
say hi to
a
your
12
brother
plus
for
game,
me.
please.
Junior?
Yeah. Oh, Jane, it's a 12 plus game, please.
Graduated from the same academy, just not in the same.
I don't know what's wrong with Jane. She's a good character.
Executive officer. What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing much really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the
I just main
samples
Jane,
you
though.
seized?
I mean, I used to main Belly with the cutting hairs, but then after a while started playing the Son of the
These links are
Kaladin,
connected to an
and
important
now I'm
case
playing as Jane Doe.
investigated. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget.
He doesn't know.
In any case, PubSec
In
officers
any
are
case,
obligated to assist
he's so
executive
dumb.
officers with their investigations inside the hollows.
Are you
In
serious?
other words,
Really, you
say
put
no to
that
me.
brainer up music box into my brain again, damn it.
Want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs
What
have been
music
sent
box?
to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
That's right.
Oh, has anyone told you that you're terrible at lying? Since you aren't willing to cooperate, I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Here I thought Seth would be smarter.
Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Aha! Found it. This is an unfinished.
What was with the
You
smelling?
haven't completed
What the
potency
fuck?
tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude. If you ask me, this isn't the
Seth's
real
so
stuff,
angry.
just a cheap knockoff.
He's so grumpy.
How did you manage to gather so much information from just a few looks and a couple of sniffs?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6. Do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
He does.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's
He's
a
like
whole bunch
me.
of Imperials over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Fire, what do you think of the new upcoming characters?
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my bamboo here. I believe in you. Go team!
Oh god, he's such a bitch. Don't use me as an excuse.
Using me as an excuse now?
Yeah, don't use me as an excuse. We'll help them, you dumb fuck.
My heart.
Just ignore him. Let's fight.
Oh, you want to fight me? I really want to see those two fight, actually.
Help. Help me.
Who's this guy?
Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help? They are still there. Help.
His eyes. What's happening? Is that a sign of corruption?
There's no time. I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him!
Oh god, he's turning into an ethereal. Roar.
The kid. ethereal!
Yep.
Why? His corruption symptoms were pretty mild. Plus his core came out in seconds. That's impossible.
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
Oh
It's too
no.
late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me, now. I'll...
Let's face it though, Jane Doe could take him.
This guy. Why do I get the feeling it isn't your average ethereal?
You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
Don't underestimate me!
Surprise, fucker! Oh, come on, you're too slow! Furnace?
Swift
Yeah.
as an arrow.
Boom.
It's over now. Rest in peace.
What happened to him? His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. And his core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Who the fuck is
People with
this?
this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption. Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Harumasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you know each other?
We're old
Yes.
acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up. What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a
Oh
doctor.
god, no!
That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient.
Just looking
She
up
progressed to late stages.
at blood-dyed
Couldn't take the
meth.
pain anymore. So he decided to enter the Hollow and end his own life.
Oh.
Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually
But
don't
seriously,
live
why did he have to call himself
long. I should have
Kirishima?
noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
So all those strange
Don't remind me of My Hero Academia, please.
Public security
The fandoms already went in the shitter.
bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please...
Yes, I used to watch My Hero Academia when I was younger, but now it's not. Now I don't watch it anymore because of the. I don't know. I feel like it just went down the shitter.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer. Impressive.
It's a Japanese game company, and they
But
don't
you've always
know
been a well-behaved,
males have
diligent,
beard and mustaches.
kid.
Dumb.
It looks like all your effort has
Well,
been-
they do, because I've actually got one. Like, if I ever go to Japan, right, I am keeping my beard and my mustache. My fiance would physically, but, like, I feel like my fiance would probably make me shave it. Like, would just physically make me take the entire beard off,
Since when did you
and
become a
the
doctor?
and the mustache.
And one who takes on patients like that.
Because she does not like my beard or my mustache.
With ether aptitude regression
Like,
syndrome.
even though she says she doesn't mind it, right? I can tell when I ask her about it. Like, the look on her face is just like, get rid of that fucking shit on your face.
I may have done some bad things,
And I'm just
but I was
like-
deceived by that man just like you were.
I do want to get rid of it, but I like letting it grow out first.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and
Oh,
I
she's gonna be
should
pissed
work
at me tomorrow.
together. I found some leads on him already.
First, I'm keeping my beard too. Second, how the fuck can you play Jane in front of her?
You've been investigating.
You'd be
Master.
surprised. My fiance doesn't mind me playing as Jane Doe.
Years ago, it was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If we work together and investigate the shelter,
Like, I've reminded her constantly that,
follow the trail and
you know
locate
what I
where
realize, Seth
Let me think
is
about it.
doesn't
By the
know
way,
to
Master told me that I was his only student.
know to the managers being proxies.
We're not
Oh.
classmates. I was clueless as a kid. and didn't care about these things. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Come on, but we're indeed...
Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job.
Zuyan, don't tell Seth. Didn't tell Seth. Told him what? Then again, isn't Hoyoverse not Chinese? Because I was thinking that.
Sorry.
Wait, because Genshin and Honkai were both based in Chinese mythology. Henceforth, the Zhenshu. No, she knows not to tell anyone about the managers being proxies.
I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards. The kid turning into an ethereal, and Kirishima. None of that was part of the plan.
What's up with that Kirishima guy?
Some part, yes, but in Chinese they can't reveal that much. Ah, I see.
I have a master, and Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're old acquaintances. So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him. I don't trust him.
So wait, what is he, Batman now?
I usually dislike people so openly.
I just picture like Asaba now being Batman.
Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing? Well, that wanted criminal is my master.
So they want to satisfy Chinese, but they aren't Chinese. It's how we get characters like Zuyan.
That's not all.
I see.
He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time, but disappeared before.
Oh wait, you're talking about her ass, aren't you?
Thinks my master fled to avoid punishment.
Oh right, you mean like the physique kind of thing, right? I get what you mean. I do get what you mean.
He wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
And what about you? Do you want revenge against your master too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared. I've been hoping to find him because.
Then again, he's not like Batman because
I've been trying to investigate this case.
I don't think he's rich.
Executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think? Oh, one more thing, very important. This is.
Why does he have to be such a dick, man? Like, I'm gonna play a bit of Zenless, but I will be in the background. Alright, no worries, Aiden. But seriously, why does Asaba have to be such a dick, right? He seems like a good guy, but, like...
For real?
He looks like a fucking cat. Like, he just looks like a cat.
Didn't realize it's so late already.
If Chinese are behind the game, everybody would have a body like Seth and Ambi. No cleavage, no fan service, no skin. Oh, fair enough. So it's both Chinese and Japanese then, right? Right. The Sharky Boo. It's Gura turned into a Bang Boo. It's Gargura. Let's fulfill the girls. What did Kirishima do?
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium.
Well, they aren't under Chinese rules, but they don't want them enemies either. Oh, fair enough.
When we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us
Trunks?
free food.
I meant the type,
shelter,
obvious.
and medical
Oblivious.
care.
Ah.
Without him, we'd be homeless. We're all very
grateful to him.
That's alright. Why did I hear Trunks' voice from her?
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going
Oh yeah, that reminds me. When I get back to Sparking Zero, I'll have to fight Jiren again.
Certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes.
Yeah, they are Chinese. Alright.
Incredible.
I don't know why it wanted me to clarify that message, but
This kid could learn anything with
hold on a minute.
Alright, I'm coming! Stop ringing the doorbell!
That's why I want to find him with Harumasa.
Your name's Connor, right? Why are you so quiet?
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her. Come on, no use just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot.
Hi, Dan, how are you? Anything else about it? Alright.
Got any plans next? Maybe we could find somewhere else to...
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Hiroshima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Hiroshima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty. Don't give our officer a hard time. Tell you what? I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
Mr. Hiroshima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But... Could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Oh, I see. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too. Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium? Might just drop a couple $100 million dennies on it.
I will resume in a minute. Just gonna have my lunch now, guys, but I'll still resume the game.
That's right. I'm very interested in your project, and if I like what I see, I'd happily invest $100 million.
We'd need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Huh?
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to get some things ready.
All right. I'll bring them to the port, and your staff can meet us there.
Okay, kids, stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it.
Got it.
See you later. All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
They suck at hiding. I want to shove the cat into the water, honestly. Yeah, oh. Okay. Wait, no, it's the Sabo. Damn. Have backups.
Wait, you mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups. But that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made? They make it from living beings.
Living beings?
Bambo.
Like animals? Or do you mean live ethereals?
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Live human tissue? It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called Ether Aptitude Regression Syndrome. It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude. What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
Well, it's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them. But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying it. Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
But isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer. But what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too!
You make a good point.
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea. Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you,
No.
is obvious.
Don't you say that, he's
Looking
gonna
at
be
the big
pissed.
picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Asaba Haramasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that? No one deserves to be a sacrifice! We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians equally, not to judge them as more or less valuable. You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
Easy now. Haramasa, I'm sure Seth didn't mean that. Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
Seth Lowell. What? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
Oh
You're
God.
an honest man.
They're
Going to make
gonna
an
stop.
excellent public security officer.
I really want to see these two fight, actually. Fucking back up, man!
Oh, and just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue. It has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive. Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
Okay, I can understand why Jane chose him purified characteristics. Yeah.
What was that all about? Things escalated pretty fast. You're not mad, are you? No.
Well,
I was just curious how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug? Even though the way the drug is made sounds kind of scary, if they can actually make it happen, the results could be promising. I see. I guess it's natural to think that way. The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them.
pardon me, guys. Sorry, I needed to do that. I had the hiccups, so that should stop the hiccups. Luckily.
What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me. Can I get a bitter gourd juice first? Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice. You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it. When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor. Relax. You can trust me.
You'll be sad for choosing
Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was
I mean,
Kirishima who killed Shinya.
I had my fair
And
share of
others,
bad shit in
too.
my life, so
A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you, isn't he?
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him. Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But Kirishima... He injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects. Fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
dumb.
I know people at public security. Let's go and report this case immediately.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages. And if we do anything, they'll die.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left. Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay. I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works. At the very least. I want to do something meaningful before my time is up. No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened.
The nephew kick is
I'm
garbage.
doing okay right now.
Is that a
They
Breaking
get
Bad
out my
reference?
spinal fluid.
I mean, I've never seen Breaking Bad, but I've picked up on some of the references. Because,
There you all are.
Jason knows someone who used to watch Breaking Bad, but
Look who's here. What took you so long?
unfortunately I had to cut ties with a
I thought
person
you'd
because
forgotten about these
he was
kids.
a dick.
I would never.
The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
Sounds like he's burnt out from
Probably
working
like
too
that,
hard.
so.
You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
You're
Right.
right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids.
He did try to,
It's
like,
getting late.
he did say,
take
like,
them back
don't ruin,
now.
like, 4 years of me and him being friends, but honestly, what he done was...
Don't worry. I've talked to the
Let's
kids.
just say he
Slip
could have
GPS
got my
trackers and
screen.
mics on them.
With all those little short and Instagram posts, even if you didn't watch the show, you should know some things. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I do know some of that, so...
No! We didn't say
Not
anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies. Anyone who dares disobey me will be joining Shinya soon. I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
This sort of sound right. I just laughed a bit of ham, but it does not sound right in my head.
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him. We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium.
Yeah, don't slap ham.
Like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him.
It sounds like
Otherwise,
something else.
knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
Harusama has all those officer skills, and so chooses to slack and still choose to slack. I still choose to slack off. Yeah.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Maybe because he knows, like, the...
Just a
maybe
bit
because
worn
it's too
out today.
lazy.
Let's head back first.
Whoa, afternoon tea. Thank you, Master.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
I know. It's time for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine. But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband. With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well. But you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Bro.
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling?
This man.
Are you okay?
Well,
Sorry, I
he's
got
a hug.
distracted. Anyway, back to what we were saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome. This disease affects different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart.
did I call
As
your
you can
big boy
see,
too? No.
it's also caused my chronic condition.
Don't you dare call me a good boy.
Are you going to be okay? Don't worry,
I'm not a
my
dog.
condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
Hmm.
Kirishima is the real bad guy here. Wait, I hope he doesn't stick around. Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited. But they never came back. I was too
Wow.
little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things. Like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck. But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oops, I've said more than I should. But that's all in the past now.
Bruh.
I don't care anymore.
I've never seen a choker that looks, actually
But I care.
stupid guy because...
You don't have to look so
I mean, wait,
sad.
unless they're,
But thank you.
emo or something
Anyway,
like that, but...
back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my Master left behind. But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my Master, but for the sake of those kids, too. When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance, partner.
Yeah, this Joker has a reason, but for an outsider, it looks so edgy. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, right. I used to know someone who was into the whole goth emo aesthetic. They tried to get me into it, but I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. Right. I don't think I could really have fit the whole. Although people do say, right, the whole like. I used to wear like a black hoodie, like a what was it? Like a black like, jumper which had like scar from Call of Duty on it.
Pleasure to see you all.
And
Martha, you're late again.
So,
And
I used to wear like a dog tag and like a black.
He's with me. He
beanie
mentioned
hat
wanting to
with,
join
like,
HSO,
black
so he's here to check out the place.
Yeah. But I think I worked pretty well actually.
What he said.
Like I would never wear like a black
considered
makeup
it.
or anything because
You've got great
I didn't
potential.
feel like that was me.
I'm
You know,
sure
I
with a
wouldn't be
little
the type
effort,
of guy
you'll
who
make
wants
it
to
into
wear makeup.
HSO. But I'm here today because I have a few things
But,
I want to say.
Yeah, I
are you
think
here because today
like, when I
is
was
a
younger,
birthday?
I did feel like I was.
Actually, no.
Along those lines,
Yanagi.
but
I
nah,
want to thank you
turns
for
out I
everything.
wasn't.
I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always managed to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now. Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time. If it weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku, I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
Huh? Really?
Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training! Is there anything we can help you with, Haramasa?
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime. Yeah! If you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can. You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it? Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while. It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
Always best to eat before going into the Hollow. And a good old Scottish iron brew. Well, if you're me. Alright, back to action.
Wait. Alright, where am I? Oh, over here. Okay.
Need something?
Need someone one? Which alien had made nothing to be
Burn us, burn us, burn us, burn us, burn us, burn us, go, go. No.
Let's see. The place we agreed to meet Kirishima.
Please note, there is a mechanism here that can move containers.
Wait, what? Hold on. What was that again? No. Oh.
It really is important. There's so much dust. I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction. But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
I'll make it painless.
What's with the face?
Okay.
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I mean, clearly he's not.
I just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
Oh god.
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best, but it's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my
we can do
last
it.
chance.
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my Master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back. He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help.
Okay.
Fight with me until the very end.
Sure. We shall.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly, and the last thing I do is push myself too hard. All right, let's keep going.
Wise, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
Don't worry. I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking, Wise. I'll reach out to them now.
Don't get hit.
Whoa! What, wanna play, little guy? Okay. Oh!
No escape.
Boom. Take your meds, Sean. I don't wanna! Also, Justin, welcome to the stream, how are you?
Hiroshima is just up ahead. Honestly,
Justin, you have been very aggressive and horny.
person I want to see right now. But there's no other choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
Not bad. That's good, man. Also, Justin, you have been very aggressive and horny. I'm not aggressive. Just watch your lower your volume, especially when you're talking to me. Yeah, I just had to remember that bit from that thing I showed you.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead.
What is the special location sensor? Huh?
There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
Okay. Oh. How can you look into your eyes when I want to get... Okay. Okay. Do you think that, that cereal is a soup? supposed to look in your eyes when I really want to get between your thighs? that's not an answer to the question, but Gigi and Callie. Gigi. Huh? Oh. Okay. Oh. Lava chicken. No. No blame. Don't you dare hit me with the brain rot, bro. Mess with the brain rot and I will kick your butt. Oh. That is brain rot. Oh. Wait, ah. Wait, ah. Wait, what? Skip it, okay. Justin's went in the brain rot path, oh no. I must stop him from... I must stop him from going down the darkness. Huh? Wait, what? Right, so... Do you think cereal is a... Oh. How am I supposed to look at your eyes when I really want to get between your eyes? That is actually pretty funny. No, that's not it. Oh, wait. Yeah. No. Only in Hall Life, yeah, true. Oh. Right, so... Shane, look, Zoo is behind you. No, she isn't. I'm the one behind her. Huh? Wait, did I do it right? They call him the drink. No. We're not playing Dragon Ball anymore. We've already finished. Well, we played Kakarot, but we've already finished Kakarot, but still. Huh? I'm trying with this, but I don't know what the fuck to do! Oh. Sukaku wouldn't make a good DoorDash driver. No, she would not.
Harumasa, what's wrong?
She'd probably eat all the food.
I'm fine. This is a letter?
Do you recognize the symbol?
Yeah.
Why do I have a habit of smacking myself in the belly?
Experimented on. There were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him.
Sean, I can smell that from here.
So,
I did not fart.
Talk alone with him. I draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
I did not fart.
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here.
I think I'm getting fat, actually.
But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family.
Oh, almost by. I'll be your movie. No, no, don't, Justin. You're gonna get bonked for that. Hey, Justin. Hi, bonk. There you go. You're getting bonked for that. If you aren't the mod, you will be banned. You know, right? Oh, he is a mod. Don't worry, he's a mod. That's just his humor. If I said things like that, I will get banned.
Sure.
Well, not really. Really depends on it really depends on the person, because with Justin, right, I know when he's joking, right? Don't, like, Justin's just joking about, really, and that's just the way his humor is, right? But
Here's a taste
just
of
don't
the
take it to heart. But really, he's not causing any harm, right? He just does that kind of stuff because, well, he knows me, and I know him, so. Like, see if I'm close with a person, right? Then, all right, by all means. Then you don't get banned, you know. It's all good, just fun, just to make him laugh. Yeah, see, Justin's no actually a bad guy. So don't worry about him. Plus, he's a close friend of mine, so
Okay.
it's all good. He gets the pass because he's a good guy. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh. Whee! I did not know that was going to happen. Flash. Bloop, bloop. Oh. Burnus EX6 go go go. Oh. Yeah. Huh? Oh, did the
ethereal keeps circling around
the master guy end up like turning into an ethereal?
guarding it on purpose.
We all know who it is, bro.
Go get that briefcase now. There's gotta be something.
You trying to get us killed, bro? You trying to get us killed?
Master's whereabouts.
What if the master guy is actually the ethereal?
Scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses.
A what? Ethereal.
Is he really still alive?
Harumasa, I know you're
See the like the giant monster looking things?
Enough. I'm tired.
Hi, tired. Nice to meet you.
Case from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there. Just the booster drug he left behind.
It's obvious, isn't it?
And I know you want to use Master's work to
What
advance
is?
your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
Probably not.
Guess I couldn't
He's been found out because he's
You even got the
a bad
sanatorium's
person.
coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway.
The poor
Now
children.
that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me. Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you, your precious master, he's over there growling right now.
I knew it, he was the ethereal!
Is that ethereal?
Kick his arse. I will. I'll kick his cunt in.
Ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
See ya, Burnus. Alright, bye, Caesar.
He's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history. Once we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer...
Just to let people know, see if you guys see Justin and he types stuff like that, do not take it to heart. That's just... Because me and him are close friends, right? I'm cool with him doing that kind of stuff.
Even if it means stepping over countless...
He thinks he's a fucking god.
You mean those patients?
Well, fuck you. If you're a god, I'm Kratos, and I'm coming for your bitch ass, motherfucker.
Just like you. Even without my involvement, you wouldn't...
Harusima, oh my god, it's my master. I can kill him. I can't kill him. Oh, he can.
To good use, wouldn't you agree?
Burnus free burning session. Yep. Speaking of, we actually have Burnus on the team. Although it'll just be Jane Doe most of the time because I mean her.
That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
Me.
There aren't that many me.
Why does he sound so weird when he says that? Me.
There's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce the disease.
A minor issue? Is there something you want to discuss, sir?
This is way easier
no.
than the current research. You don't know, do you? The power players have done many experiments already, and they've
this man could be suspicious.
Patients like you, though only your master's results were stable. Too bad.
Keep my master's name out your fucking mouth.
To his demise. What a joke! Feeling pity for someone with one foot in...
Asaba, slap him, please. Go up to him and go right across his jaw.
But he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
You mean he...
Yeah. Oh no. Asaba!
You're deteriorating rapidly.
No.
Looks like luck is on my side.
Fuck you. We'll help Asaba.
As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
We will see about that.
More ethereals are showing up. We need to take them out first.
We will defeat them.
I'll make it painless.
Oh, come on! Too slow! Ow.
Hurts, don't it?
I don't see Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
We don't know what he'll do next. Should we go after him?
Yes.
What's happening to you, Harumasa? Kirishima said you were deteriorating. Please, talk to me.
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Oh no!
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse. So, I had them use my spinal fluid instead. We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples.
You motherfucker.
Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
You need to go to the hospital, now.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly,
I gotta stop doing that. I'm sorry. It's a habit of mine.
Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal.
We'll help you.
Stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
Absolutely not. You're in really bad shape. You can't go fight that ethereal.
Sorry, but I have to do this. Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do.
You're a fool.
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner. No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this.
Let's make this quick.
Ready for a fiery feast?
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Ow. Oh!
This guy is too tough. Why don't we? No.
Begins now.
Trust me. I can beat him.
It's reverse of Later's concept. Later deals with his problems before they become bigger. Harasama deals with problems in the back. I'll leave that in the back.
I detect Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
No. If this continues, he'll... Master.
Right, let's see. It's reverse of Later's concept. Later deals with problems before they become bigger. Harasama deals with problems on the background.
I'll go ahead and take what he left behind.
Oh no.
Looks like you can't see your human anymore.
Hey, give us back the key! Who do you think you are?
Just stay here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you...
Oh no, Asaba. Asaba. Oh, it's one of those anime moments.
Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet.
Oh.
I still have unfinished business.
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Master.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
Oh damn, Rain is just... Firework be like...
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it. You...
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
At least we don't kill him. True.
Harumasa, what have you done? Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation request.
Wait, no! Stay with me!
Harumasa! Come on, wake up. Please tell me he's not dead. Alright, not bad, but... Okay, technically he's not dead because we have him here, but I might actually have to level him up.
Headband is yours now. As I promised. But
this
don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while waiting.
Got it. Thank you, Master.
Harumasa,
If they killed him, it would be 10 out of 10 story, but yeah.
It's nothing.
It's...
If one day I'm not
it's playable character.
You must keep
yeah.
up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad?
Oh god.
Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break. But not
yeah, you and me both, bud.
I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Me too.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me. If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice. But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right. One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil. So, Asaba Harumasa. I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Not a prank. We are celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right! We've prepared lots of yummy goodies!
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
Surprise!
Welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job. Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue. But
me too.
All jokes aside, thanks, guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early, and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
Does he have to make it sound depressing?
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless
Harry
civilians
Superman
from the
saved the
Huns.
world.
You are indispensable
Average
to
Batman
Section
side
6.
hustle. Yeah.
With you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud
Oh,
of
I
you.
can't wait for Miyabi's rerun. Like I am praying for her rerun.
But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
Of course you'd do that.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck, I thought I was done.
Well, M6 Miyabi could solo all stages, but believe me, it wouldn't.
Not to mention how quick my recovery
It wouldn't be
was.
fun.
They couldn't explain it.
I mean,
Miracle of modern
it really depends. Like, I doubt I could even get M6 Miyabi, but
I'm just glad you're okay.
I'll probably just keep her as she is, you know?
What happened to Kirishima?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses. As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
About your master, did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending. To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did. But now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so are the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
Have you decided to forgive him?
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance. I take it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself. There's always going to be evil. But there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know. Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you. We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you. Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out. It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you back from the brink of death.
So, it wasn't a miracle.
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me. I had no idea. That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him. Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest. But if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later. When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life. Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
As much as I'd hate to. Alright.
I promise.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him. Fuck it.
Though, I really hope that day doesn't come anytime soon.
I'm sorry, Asaba, but if you do, I'm killing you. I'm sorry, bro.
Live our lives to the fullest.
Yes. You are a good friend.
Wounded,
You are awesome.
brilliantly beautiful world.
I really need to build him, actually. Just don't know how to. Did I get any pay from this? Wait, actually, hold up. Hold the actual fuck up. I didn't do the demos yet. Should really start those. Right, let's see what Hugo can do. Alright. Right, Hugo use X on stun page. Oh.
Scram before I get angry.
You're using the stun meter for damage. Oh.
Prepare to kneel before me. Scram before I get angry. Stand still. I'll bite your throat out.
Hit boom. Just a karate move. Hey-yo! just the high kick there. It was like yo. Yo. Oh great, later. Okay. Incoming. Fire punch. Push. Push. Push.
Let's not forget the stragglers.
Counter!
Gotcha now. I pledge my honor! I'm here. Be gone!
Boom.
Bring it. I'm not done here. Out of my way!
I just had to do that though.
way for the undefeated champion! And guess what?
Uppercut and Shoryuken. Wait, no, it's Shoryuken. Later hit the Shoryuken. Oh, great, Sokaku. No! Why do we have to play as the fucking... You know what? Fuck it.
Can also become an Asura!
In my sub, watch out! Over there! Starlight!
No, oh wait, Starlight's same bright. I thought it said Starlight never died, but... Ah, fuck corn. I don't like corn. Bring it on, you piece of shit!
Feel the power of Starlight!
Feel the power of Starlight!
Not good!
Down, 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 down.
Stand still! It's my turn! Quit moving! In my sights! Stand still! Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Careful!
Oh.
Don't move! Try this!
Easy. Well, Anton is next.
Keep up the attack! Go, 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 go! Don't push too hard. Up front! You should have worn a hard hat! Time to work, gang! That's me! Straight to the Earth's core! Come on! Up front! Things are getting hot!
Standing by. Neutralize. Be gone.
Oh wait, the story's still in play. Never mind. There we go. Did I finish this one? I did. I already finished Ellen's. Did Burness's. Done Quinier's. I guess we're all good here. Well. Let's get back to the main story.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. Here.
Up already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money? Or perhaps you're leaving already? Keep me posted about any great eats or fun activities you happen to find.
Ah, we can go to the coffee shop.
No better choice for kickstarting your morning than
Give me coffee, Dick. Give me fucking coffee.
You'll be back with
Fuck up, you stupid robot.
Today's training.
Ah yes, level 50 requires 15 XP points. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to get to that level, because I think one of my friends have reached that level. Meanwhile, level 60 wants 3000k. Wait, no, 300k, sorry. Right, what am I doing? Yeah! That was easy. I don't know how I did it, but it was easy.
Alright, let's get started.
Yeah.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals. The wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here. And if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right.
Hold on a minute, guys. I was supposed to go and talk to my Rams, but I'll be right back. See if she still wants me to do it. So.
Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
danger yet? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Only the brave will.
I have two.
What?
It's up. Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Fighting? Take me.
I'm at. Come on.
Good day. Is it work time? One.
I shall.
Standing by.
I'm at.
Want a glass of nitro? Need something? Ready for smoking?
Only the brave will.
Okay, let's get ready. What done?
I thought I just heard him say "fuck off." Little shit. The thing is, almost upgraded all agents. Only Paltra, Seth, Neko remains. Ah, I don't even have Nekomar either. I mean, I was lucky enough to get Caesar. I want to upgrade that little demon Neko so well just the DPS thing. That works.
Let's make this quick.
I don't really use Ben much anyway, so... As I said, it used to be Billy and the others, like the Cunning Hares, so...
Here's a taste of the abyss. No escape.
But now I use Jane Doe. I also think Zhujian is trap. I can skip her. Ah. Yeah, I'll be skipping her as well, because honestly, the main character I really want in the game now is Miyabi. And that's it. Like, just Miyabi and that's it, because I've been wanting Jane Doe for a good while, right? And honestly, I'm just glad I was able to get Jane Doe in the process. Like, first of all, right, I got, like, further along the lines, right, my first ever 5-star was actually, I think, Rena or Lycan. Then it was Caesar. Then I got Barnes. And then I got Jane Doe.
Alias should I use this time?
That needs standing by.
But then...
The Eye of Obel.
Number 0.
Asset confirmed.
Is the con... Good day, Lord Phaeton.
I wish...
Huh? Is something the matter? A new case to solve?
My first 5-star was Kaleida. It was hard to build the team.
Officer, I only
Yeah.
technical matters.
Oh, that's another character I really wanted was Grace. Because, honestly, right, like, she was one of my top tier favourite characters in the game, right? And it's just when I didn't get her, I was pissed. So, it might be a tie, see with the, because first time limited was Ellen, so you need both Sokaku and Lycon. Fair enough, she was useless without Soldier. Yeah. Like, see for this one, right? I might go either way with Grace or Soldier 11. So, oh, huh? I don't know. Oh. Grace isn't working. I only use her to activate Thunder Metal buff. I see. I don't use her for the buffs. It's not about the buffs with me for Grace. I think you guys know another reason, but because she's one of my favorite characters as well. Like, I thought she was pretty cool. That's a vampire! Grace! No, sorry, not Grace. Belle, get the steak! Get the garlic! Belle, get the garlic! Where's Belle? Belle! Belle, get the garlic! We got a vampire! Belle, get the garlic! We got a vampire! Why am I running into my room? Where's Belle? Where's Belle? Belle! Belle, where are you? Get the garlic! We got a vampire! Where'd Belle go off to? Like, we have a vampire in the you know what, just act normal. Kill you, zombie. We have a vampire in the shop. Cool concept, but both Vivian and Hugo are vampires. I know, I was just messing. If they're not vampires, then what are they? Oh, that's cool. The big, like, dragon. Oh. Like, the big dragons across there, like, damn. That's cool. Right, back to random play. Like, I don't really know what Vivian is.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Ah! Don't do that, that's creepy!
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Stop saying that, you stupid bitch. Stop saying that, you bitch. Stop saying that, you fucking bitch. I'm kidding.
We meet again, Master Proxy.
Stop speaking like that, you fucking weirdo.
Some info from the conspirators about some
Her voice scares me a little bit.
sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know
Stalker.
many things, but unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Alright, let's just work.
Alright, I agree to work with you.
I'm not gonna lie, she is kind of cute.
I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord.
I will be right back.
What am I doing?
In the shower.
In the shower? Okay. Right, I gotta clean.
You didn't get
What?
the bathroom cleanser in there, what soap didn't see it.
Well, gotta do something at least.
Kieran, what? That all needs to come off.
Why?
If you can, you don't look. I'll just put it in the feet.
Alright, I'll get it off. Are you doing second?
I keep watching it all.
Yeah, I'm streaming as well. Yeah, okay.
Right, I didn't want that. I wanted to spray.
Oh.
See that back there? It's not in,
It's a spray bottle.
it's not in the spray, it's in the kitchen.
Oh.
It's a brand new bottle.
Okay. So is it like this, but like a different colour?
It's I'm not sure if it's flash or metal.
Well, that helps.
That's what sticks. I thought better. I thought better.
Right.
We're going to shine the olive goose up and before this and that up and
Yep. Oh yeah. This towel seems to be getting off the water. But this towel is getting the wax off.
and Sean.
Yeah. I might as well just hold it. Okay. Oh, maybe
Let's see.
could be some sugar in there, sugar in there. Right. Rod. Rod. Okay. Well.
Is it coming off? Slowly. One of them is a bit under, the other one they clean out once it is. If you ever see Roll the Window as well, when you get Roll the Window. You want the window? Right. There's so much is still underneath on the wall. Underneath the wall. Eh? Right, I did lock it in now. What do you think it looked? Just about. Oh shit, sorry. Slightly better, but. Tell me when you open the window, no, not really. Glass? No, the glass. Glass. Can you see that? No, see if you're standing. No, I can't see where I'm standing. Come up, just come over. Go up the whole window. No, you won't up. Oh yeah, now I see it. Dad! What? Come here and see if this is off yet. Coming off? Is it coming off? Aye. That's fine, Sean. Right here. What? When do you get another one of these people? I don't know. Maybe when I come back from the hospital for a second. Another what? These guns. It's just really sparkling water. Yeah. But the can looks good. But the can looks good. Oh. So what else do I need to do? Where's Granda? Granda's in the stairs, it's not feeling too good. Right. So what else do you want me to do in the living room? No. Back. You don't have your phone in there. Aye. How's that, Gran? Is this nice and clean enough? Gran? Where'd you go? Is this nice and clean enough? Get off the watch, let's put it back up. Richmond, how are you doing? I don't know. Oh, that's great. Keep doing a wee bit, son. Up a wee bit. Right arm, the back, no. Right arm, yeah. Ethan. Nothing.
Why should I?
No, just leave it and can him for years. He'll just send the whole lot to the cleansing.
I don't want it to go to the cleansing.
Oh, he's having a help.
What else is new? We don't know. And you're in my room, why?
Calm myself down. Alright, we can watch me play some Zenless for a bit then.
Right.
You know, Gran will just... As if she's wanting you to do... Wait, hold on. Anyway, guys, that's me back.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling
I'm quite far.
Faithen?
I'm quite far in the.
That's right. The best
I think she fancies him.
Lord Faithen.
Wait till you, Oddie.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Faithen is really complicated, too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Faithen, too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Faithen.
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Faithen.
Okay, fine. I'll bring the badge down the stair.
Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan. Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Faithen, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I will do that in a bit. Huh?
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Hold on, I forgot to wash my hands after helping my grandma with the shower. Because I was cleaning the shower for her, so. Right, I'm back. Oh, I can actually go get a drink. Because I've been in up the door.
Holy shit! That's so cool. Badass. Okay, we really want to fight stuff. Exactly right. Sure. I'm a proper Virgil height and Vivian, you're not him. You're like Vegeta level compared to me. That's one thing I'd like to try, like a Goku Vegeta look. Like I'm Goku and you're Vegeta. I really want to do something about this beard too. You're not the only one. I don't know, people would actually think I look like a dad with a beard. Like dad beard.
Apparently we're both the same as mum.
Actually no, we're both like dad.
No, we're not, because
Nicole,
we don't mind it. We don't worry about things.
Nicole and Steph are like mum. We're like that. Mum does mind about being late.
Does she fuck?
Oh, she does.
No, she doesn't.
She does.
So that's a grand then. She started comparing you to mum. I'm not gonna be like her.
You're her child.
Am I? Fuck.
So you're denying the fact you came out of mom's book. Ah! See, I wrote on your job. Okay. Well, you can't anyway. I could. Oh, in that case. What? Why? That's because Fancy and Cypher are coming up. I can't get it installed. I can't get it updated. You put too many fucking games. Do what I do, like play complete games and not really get more space. Well, we did crack the food. Only you wait until after the stream. You know what? I'm continuing Zenless. I think Zenless would help you blow up.
Right, anyways. Sorry about that, guys.
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Abby?
I'm here to investigate that incident. I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now. You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you
It's an
again,
NPC.
young lady.
Why is she crying?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. Alright. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Why does her voice sound like Black Swan?
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something.
You let her
very
actually sound like
important
Acheron.
I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us? It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something? It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here? We are here to look for something extremely important. New Eritu's future may well depend on it. Wait a minute. I'm on it. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating? Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. Mind the blind spot. What I'm investigating has something to do with it. Time to pin them down. Wait a minute. Loyalty. Quick shot. I'm on it. Outbound. Tux, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag. A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty. It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
What's wrong, Vivian? You've been worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna. The location should still be safe. Could the ring be in that gas tank?
Good thing this gas tank is empty. Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecy, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone. Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
That's quite the sudden question.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness? Wide open. Foxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead. I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you. Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look. To the previous clues, what Bringer left behind is hidden inside a vending machine. Looks like it isn't in here. Let's try this vending machine. It might be the one we're looking for. Strange, there's nothing in here. This vending machine looks a little suspicious too. This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the Proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thieves Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
I guess that makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really.
I'll be right back.
Understanding and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course,
Besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I'm back.
Right. That makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you. Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll
She's so
carefully
sweet.
look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Vivian's actually very sweet. Oh.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number 1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest
Bruh.
And there's no reason.
Calling your child a loser, wow.
This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Nathan. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Wait, is she going to...
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I was very worried about his different colored eyes.
Bro.
I even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason.
Bastard son.
He moved from a leaky and drafty mansion. But he's also mentioned that Dr. Traffic in
Oh,
homes
poor Hugo.
hell for him. I think
He gets called the bastard son.
probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him.
I gotta use
To
the
me,
toilet.
he was like... Just like
Until
another
ever done, he's
brother.
like eating, drinking.
I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Also, hi chat, hi chat.
Andy, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
A cool character.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
What's so intimidating? Your new you is so reliable, Envy.
The past me was reliable too.
That's true. Be careful.
Ow. Orders received.
No need to be so formal. That needs to be destroyed.
I never expected to...
I'm heartbroken.
Get out of here!
You feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is twiggy.
That's my line.
Wait a bit.
Ah. Okay.
Ambi, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now. Your fighting style has changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
You look so intimidating like this. The new you is so reliable, Ambi.
The past me was reliable too.
That's true. Enemy's tough.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal.
Mind the blind spot. Out balance.
That needs to be destroyed.
I'm heartbroken.
Get out of here!
You. Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to fix you like this. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is twiggy.
That's my line.
Engaging. I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Keep focused. Move! Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously... Target acquired.
The final blow.
Burn! I won't let you have it. Heads
There we go. Better. Just needed to redeem that one, because... yeah, that one kind of disappointed me a little bit. Huh? Alright. Let's go.
Ambi, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now. Your fighting style changed.
Wrong one, this check is the one you usual?
Yep.
Right, okay.
Thank you.
The past me was reliable too. Orders received.
No need to be so formal. A lab that needs to be destroyed.
I never expected.
I'm heartbroken.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Easy. Let's make this quick. Oops, sorry.
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is pretty.
Watch your blind spots. That's my line. The final act begins now.
I shouldn't miss this feeling. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously... The brave fear nothing. Just give up.
The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
Oh.
Hurts, don't it?
Victory's mine.
Yes. Here we go. Perfection. Alright, next one. Oh. Right. I'm happy with my team. So let's go. Let's get ready to rumble.
Watch your blind spots.
Oh.
Let me help.
Let me share the load.
Nice trigger.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Let's make it. You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. I see now. There's no...
TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
Oops, sorry. Isn't it pretty?
The final act begins now.
Too easy.
Ambi, what is that?
May.
Pardon me.
She bought me as a trip. So.
Oh.
Say no more. I've got it.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, let's dance, big man. Bring the flame.
I'll make it painless.
That was very elite of me. Very nice. Nice. Very nice. Or apparently not. Alright, when ready, I guess. Oh, she's back.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy.
Oh, it's because we're fellow fans. Anyone who likes Lord Faven can't.
She's so cute. I actually feel bad I didn't summon for her, but she's so cute, man. Right, I've made my decision. Next if she gets a rerun, I'm summoning for this woman. I'm summoning for her.
Hugo told me before that you're really skilled. And he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Faven merch.
Faven, Lord Faven doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch.
Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlist they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm really curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me.
Is she by any chance a Phaethon superfan?
Let's book a time when you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
What's Lycan? Really gotta ask though, like, why does he have like belts on his tail? I don't know, guys. Should I summon for Hugo or Lighter? I really gotta ask. Because one half of me wants Lighter, but the other half of me is saying go Hugo for Lycan.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you would never know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us.
Hey Count, welcome to the stream, how are you?
To have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first...
Nice to see you again.
Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
I'm good, thanks, how are you? I'm doing good, thanks, mate.
He must have known about his
I got a week off work, so I'm gonna be streaming a lot more. I enjoyed this story. Well, that's good.
Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him.
Lycan and Hugo.
By the way,
Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe summoning for Hugo, but at the same time, I might get Lighter, so I can switch Piper with him. But I don't know.
Jack always supported the idea.
Unless I save up enough and get both.
Have any objections?
That's another thing I can do. I really don't know. I had summoned him. Well, that's good. Wait, you mean Hugo or Lighter? I meant Hugo. Ah, right.
To blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out.
I don't know. I'm still thinking about it because I've got Lycan. I enjoyed his playstyle. Yeah, I used him in the trial thing. I'm not sure actually. Should I summon for Hugo? Because I feel like he could work best for Lycan if I just put him in Sokaku, and just put the wee shark Bamboo and the scythe. Yeah, he's actually really cool.
Even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
Yup, I believe.
And I
don't know.
Just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair.
Well, he's not wrong.
So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
I actually like how Lycon looks like a wolf, like an actual wolf now, and not like some like robot wolf guy. Like,
break their oaths. I'm good for my word.
he just looks like a big fluffy puppy. I'm looking past the whole quote-unquote furry, but I've got nothing against furries, but still.
Will officially start flying.
Oh yes, Lycon is pretty cool. And I've got him. I've actually got him, I think, M3, probably. I'll have to check. I'll have to check what number I have him. Oh. Yeah, let me check after this. Right, there we go. Yeah, agents.
I shall follow your orders.
Lycon. Yeah, M3. So I'm nearly there, as you can see. Just need 3 more to go, and then that's M6. Yep. Lucky you. Yep. Oh, I got lucky last time. Like, see when I summoned for Jane. No, I'm not giving him to you. No. Leave Lycon alone. I saw that, Jane. You were spinning a dagger. I really wanted Jane to be M6. Well, she's spinning the dagger. But what? But what? What do you gotta say? You take him, Jane Doe. I know. You try to touch my Lycon, I'll have Jane Doe deal with you. I'll have my queen deal with you. Jane Doe does amazing damage, true. Like, I've been using her a lot with Barnes and Caesar. So yeah, Barnes is pretty good. Oops. This is how I built her so far. And then for Caesar, I don't have that. Oh yes. So now I've got this for Caesar. And then for Jane, this is what I have for her, for now. Because I don't really know how to properly build her yet, but we'll get there. Oh. I feel like I do have some stuff for her that could... Oh. I ended up pulling characters because of their story. Fair enough. I am the silly bean. You're not silly, I just think, like, it's understandable, mate. Like, I'd be the same, you know? Like, half the characters I've got here, especially my quote-unquote waifu. Look at my waifu, he's M6, and he's gorgeous. There's my waifu. Yes, Billy's my waifu. I'm kidding on, guys. Billy's not actually my waifu, but still. Yeah, I've managed to get both Nicole and Billy M6, but Ambi, lol. I really need to get Ambi M6. Like, I just really need Ambi to be M6. Billy the kid. He's not a kid. He's a grown-ass adult. To the police. He's a grown adult. Just kidding. Yeah. I don't know. Facebook smiling. Thank God. Don't ram me up to the process. Oh, I know. I just really need M6 for Ambi, but for where is it? I've almost got Corin M6. I don't use her. Wait, you're also on the purple? On the purple app? Huh? Multi-streaming. No, I don't use Twitch. It's no, I'm only on YouTube. Twitch chat. No, I don't use Twitch. I only use YouTube. Oof. Yeah, I do have a Twitch account, but I don't use it. Oh. When did I get that many for Sokaku? Huh. That's okay. Yeah. I just need 2 more for Sokaku. Lucy, not bad. M2 for Seth. Piper, I've already M6'd. Pultra, I was lucky enough to get 1. Oh, I don't even have Nekomata. Who's your most favorite character in this game? If I had to choose, for now it's Jane. For now it is Jane, but I'm hoping for Miyabi, because honestly, I feel like Miyabi could benefit the most from my team.
Looks like we're all here.
Noise. Yeah. I know Miyabi is just because I'm a big Virgil fan, right? And Miyabi just reminds me of Virgil due to her abilities, we'll say. As you probably know what I'm talking about. And I'm like on.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Why is she following me? Well, hides my Miyabi. Now you're fine.
More familiar than you, it seems.
If they're being too noisy.
Hit the real Wolfang fist. Wolfang fist! Sorry, I just used to love the Wolfang Fist when I was younger. I know it wasn't really the best one, but
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. A generator room should be nearby. Over here.
We found the generator.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be locked.
Don't tell
Face
me.
blue with I. What's up?
Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Yeah.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Do you also get vampire vibes from the design, Vivian and Hugo? Yeah, I do. I actually did, because I actually assumed that Hugo and both Vivian were vampires, but they're not. So I was like, bruh. I'm not a vampire, but I feel like one. Sometimes I sleep all day because I hate the sun. Actually, I used to remember that song. Like it was a Falling in Reverse song I used to enjoy.
Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Like I used to know it all by heart, but I can't remember it. Only know a little bit of it.
The outside world from within a hollow.
I'm not a vampire, but I feel like one. Sometimes I sleep all day because I hate the sun. Mama should have never raised me on Black Sabbath. I'm insane. I can feel it in my bones, coursing through my veins. I really cannot remember it. Oops, actually pressed X.
I've been your biggest fan for years now.
Anything you want.
I'm gonna stop.
Let's get out of the hollow first, alright?
Okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
It's just that music. I had to play it because I don't know. I feel like these two would become a couple.
If I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. this isn't the best place for...
I can just picture Ambi just like, excuse me. No, I'm kidding. I don't think Ambi has a crush on the main on Weiss. Yeah, it's just like on chasing his tail, cause it's cute. Move out of the way, Vivian. I want to chase my tail. I am doing dog things, master. Don't mind me. I am chasing my tail. I just find that adorable, actually.
The proxy is Ethan. Ethan is the proxy.
She's just like, what the heck? That's usual. That's the usual for me then. Right, cue fighting music. Mortal Kombat. Never mind.
There are more
Round one, fight! There's no enemies yet. Finish him! Mortal Kombat! Cue Ultra Instinct be like. Ultra Instinct Lycon be like. Now got the song stuck in my head. Good. I just use Ultra Instinct. What would it be like actually if Light can actually learn Ultra Instinct? Who's your favourite Mortal Kombat character? Definitely Scorpion. Johnny Cage as well. Like I used to, like those two were ones I mained, and I also mained Kano. Sub-Zero's good as well.
Let us leave this place at once.
I really need to play Mortal Kombat again. Like, I made a lot of characters in that game.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Clayton.
So you can! I made Sub-Zero and Liu Kang. Ah, fair enough. I used to main Liu Kang as well. Ow! Oh, watch out! Okay, time to go Sword Online style.
Lord Clayton, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Vivian, leave the man alone! Oh, you have ever played Tekken? Yes, I have actually. I used to play it with an old friend of mine, but we fell out, so... Yeah, she had a PS3, and then...
Head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Like, this was before I met my fiancée. Yeah. Shit happens, though.
Into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you.
This woman could be a yandere. I don't trust her now.
I can take care of one myself.
Okay, Ambi.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
Lycon, don't leave me!
You should go with Hugo.
Oh god, no.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along.
Lycon, Hugo, no! Don't leave me alone with Vivian. She'll probably try to kill me.
This is a good chance for you.
I actually don't care. I'm getting done. Like, Vivian is cute, but still.
Ambi's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
Yeah, she wants me badly.
To be alone with your Lord Faith.
See, even he knows! Even he knows!
That's not it.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Maybe we should go over it all again. You know,
Ambi, help me. Don't leave me alone with her. I don't know what she'll do.
No need, Master Proxy.
I'm getting Mary Nikki vibes from her. I am straight up getting Mary Nikki vibes from her. Like, I feel like she's Yuno in this. I just picture her holding a blade and just going, Yuki, and I'm just like, no.
I really want to recommend you to some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Can I just? Damn, Gus. I know. Man, I haven't watched that in ages, man. Like, it was a... Hold on. Yeah! Right, I'll be back in a minute. So, my grand's letting me for dinner. So. I'll be right back.
Chippy's here, yeah! The Chippy's here. Hi. Hey, Kieran. Hi. 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 I know. Hi. Hi. Hello, Kieran. That's just me and my brother, guys. Cause he knows I'm the dumb one. I'm just that crazy brother. With the... I'm not even gonna say actually. I was gonna say something very rude. Honestly, nothing beats a chippy. I have no clue what that is. Right, so a chippy is basically fish and chips. As what the British would say about it. I actually have no problem with British people. But... no. Ooh, fish and chips, pretty much, aye. Although I'm not the one to get a bottle of water. Yeah, I'm not one to get a bottle of water. Although we Scottish say it, like, we Scottish say it differently. We say bottle of water. Bottle of water.
That's how we say it. Like we say bottle of water. Because we're Scottish. Well, because I'm Scottish. Well, that's cool. Aye. I mean, I don't actually have any British pals, I don't think. I think I used to, but then, so long ago, so. Like, the closest I had to English pals were my cousins. They were like, they were up in somewhere in England, and then my second cousin, he was up in England too, but then originally I think he was born and raised in Scotland. So I think his wife at the... Oh, be right back. Gonna go to the restroom. No worries, mate. I'm just having a burger and chips anyway. I've actually got to ask the chat, right? For those who haven't have you guys ever had Iron Brew? Like the Scottish soft drink? If you haven't, then you're missing out. Because, well, it's actually really nice. I love that. Like Iron Brew is lovely. Wait, is there any Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame fans in the chat? Because if you are, please I was gonna do like a Scottish version of Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame's intro. Like, sharp got in my throat. Like, you know how Elizabeth does her intro where it's like, man, I have to fucking remember it. I'm too embarrassed, right? I'm too shy to say it on stream. Pardon me. Because she does have quite the intro. Like, I gotta admit, like, she must have a lot of confidence in order to do that. I don't know. There was actually one point, right? Someone actually thought I was her, but I'm not. Because, well, the only difference is our accents. Like, Elizabeth has a more, British accent, while I have Scottish. So you'd hear Elizabeth speaking like this. That's how Elizabeth speaks. Because she's a Scarlet Queen. And me? Well, I speak like myself. Like a true Scotsman. But I see when I first saw Vivian, like I actually did get like vampire vibes there.
Lord Nathan, there are too many ethereals here.
I'll save you. Oops. Ah, shades up. Alright, restart that. Fucking easy thing. I'm an expert. Help, crazy yandere bitch after me. She wants my, I don't know. What's my everything?
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection.
No.
Sorry.
I have to go.
I hope I'm not being too forward.
You have.
Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
I'm kidding, no, I won't actually.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible,
Why is it being a Rizzler? Why is it being a Rizzler?
I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon man until my very last breath.
Oh god, she totally Andre. That's great.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff.
But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Oh, pardon me. Also, that barbecue sauce is spicy. It's I gotta speak. Jesus Christ. That was a powerful burp. You fucking party bastard, mate. Aye. What is wrong with you, bitch? Oh my god.
Oh, dance! Ow! Down, ba bow, down, 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 and down, bow, ba bow, 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 ba bow, bow, ba bow, ba bow, 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 ba bow, bow, ba bow, and down. Ow. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crosses are demon of death. Okay, we're done. Alright, when ready, wait for it. Aw. I thought he was gonna keep the hat on.
us this once. We should trust each other.
Nerf.
For the proxy.
The proxy. The proxy. Proxy, 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 proxy.
I know you've never fully trusted me.
Like cone. More like light cone.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Wait, what is a...
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another.
Yeah, they are very... Yeah, that thick. The booty cheeks like the clap. The booty cheeks like the clap. I'm gonna stop because that's... Why am I so hyper today? Bacon. Bacon. 6 hours. Ooh.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
I think after this, I'm just gonna wrap it up for tomorrow. Ooh.
What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up, it's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe
Poor guy.
that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. The curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
No.
No. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
That noise there.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I never betray my companion.
I don't wish to betray myself.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop that.
Not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But
Fine by me.
That path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your discussing sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's
Ew.
only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Are we gonna fight now? No. Alright, so after this mission I will wrap up.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already.
Yeah, she loves him.
Lord Vathan for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
So,
I can tell she's done bad for him, for Faith and for Weiss.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith in or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on.
Wait,
What's that supposed to mean?
is he trying to say that Vivian has a crush on us?
Conscience I have left.
I think she fancies us.
A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, man I hate, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized, sometimes, taking one life really can save countless others.
I can't agree with that.
Is that so? I see you have your own beliefs. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the Children of Gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Don't worry, we will. Vivian is in safe hands. I'm gonna keep to Lycon because he's cool. I think I'm better with Lycon, honestly. Whoa! It's a chaos emerald.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Yep.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
Yeah, why are you here, you foolish old man?
Wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate.
Hey, leave Abby alone. Bro, you...
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your
How dare you disrespect her?
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Oh.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you
Oh,
kindly step aside and
he
let us
is
have
the...
this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
I see where this is going.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifice.
Why do you have to be a rat, Hugo?
But...
Why'd you gotta do it, man?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
Quite a lot of people.
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies.
Dumb.
To hide their true intentions.
Dumb.
People lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
Why do you gotta be like that, you dick? Like, I thought you were a good character, but no, you're just a dick.
Of betrayal and backstabbing.
Why is he such a dick?
I got no interest in
Why is he a dick?
But would you all be so
Why is he such a dick?
My men still have some
Why does Hugo have to be an asshole, man? It's not fair.
Over my dead body.
Yeah, what she said.
Say no more.
Skadoosh! Boom.
Stand still.
Watch out!
I'll bite your throat out.
I heard the conduit. Whoop, outside.
Boom.
In position.
How do I get up there then? Oh. There's stairs. Bring it on!
Oh, you guys are such a pain.
We're about to get worse.
Around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember.
Huh?
I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
Oh, so he's actually a good guy. Good.
I have no idea what
You're on the right side, Hugo.
You still don't recognize me.
Our side's the good side.
Do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible.
Oh.
You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle. You were never worthy of your position.
So wait, that's his uncle?
You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I
Oh,
am
damn.
the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit.
That's not for you to decide.
You fucked up, Hartman.
Master Edmund
You fucked up.
very supportive
You
of
fucked
my
up.
claim.
You fucked up. Hartman fucked up. Why do I keep saying that? You fucked up. Why do I like saying that so much? Now you fucked up.
In other words,
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
as long as
Actually,
I'm more
no.
competent than you.
Ooh.
You don't know the family's real secret.
I know
He doesn't need
more
to.
than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give
Ooh,
up.
scary.
You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
Damn it, indeed, bro.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. Just give us a heads up next time.
Bruh.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay
Was that a reference to the anime fairy tale?
become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Like, what are you, Virgil? Alright, let's dance.
Is that all? It's about time you
You're being foolish.
Cancel that in.
Wait a minute.
Not bad.
Off balance.
Stay calm now. Ready to continue. Out of my way.
That felt good.
That all.
Wide open. It's on.
You're finished.
Stand still. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle. Please carry on.
Oh.
My way.
I'll do my best.
Ow.
Give up.
Wide open.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then. Make
Oh
your
shit, we're
choice.
fucked.
The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in it.
Oh shit.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is...
Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Yeah.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Bye. And Vivian's just there like...
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
She needs a hug.
Judging from how we've interacted before,
She needs a hug, bro.
like the reckless type.
I want to give her a hug. Like, I just want to give her a hug and tell her it's okay. It's okay, Miss Vivian. We're okay.
Hugo, he
That's a hollow down there.
Oh no.
I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt everyone, but just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Oh, who are you?
Obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Oh.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Or faith in.
Right. Blah 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 blah. Just alright. Guess we're done here. Right. So, let me just do something real quick. And then we'll end the stream. Right. Let's see if we can... No, okay. That's alright. Wait, ah. Right.
Only the Star needs some. If you need help, call me anytime.
Free Seth.
A mission?
So,
Take me along.
anyway, guys. Wait, hold on. Right. Anyway, as I was gonna say, we're gonna end today's stream here. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. If you did, be sure to drop a like. If you are new to the channel, then please subscribe. Don't forget to turn on the bell for post notifications so you do not miss a stream or video. You can also comment down below. And if you are feeling really generous, you can also share my content as well. But that's all we have time for, so have a good morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time zone you're in. Please be safe if you're going out anywhere, and hope to see you guys again tomorrow on my next stream, which will be, by the looks of things, Assassin's Creed Syndicate. So until then, guys, good night. Well, see ya.